Okay. Before I forget, turning on the heart rate monitor. And hello. Welcome Honest, Daniel, Papsicola, Toothless to Point. Some people waiting in YouTube chat. No one yet in Twitch chat. So it's Tuesday, Title Tuesday. I did miss the first one, but we'll have at least one tournament for me today. And the goal is going to be to revive the rating. Took a hit last week. I think I briefly fell below 2,700, but hopefully I can inch my way closer back to 2,800. Welcome to Fassi Katalsi, first in Twitch chat. James Black, welcome back. Hello. So I have time for at least one warm-up game. Yeah, heart rate monitor is working. I have a new thing to experiment with today too, but I think I'll hold off until I play my first warm-up game. Oh hey, it's John Bon Pony. My best pony. Hope all is well. Happy 38. Okay. I feel like recently my score has not been that great in warm-up games. Maybe because I'm not warmed up. I'm gonna go back to my bread and butter. London opening. Thank you, Duke Snyder. Happy 6 months. Or happy 19 months. The 6-month streak. Appreciate that. Okay, opponent's not moving. Interesting. They have good connection. And maybe they're also warming up. Yeah, this is a line. Prevent b5. And b5 still coming. I feel rusty. d5, knight c5. Let's do it. Thank you, H1 Chess. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, if you're just joining, this is my first game of the stream. Trying to remember how the pieces move. There. Let's take first. A little bit uncomfortable here. Holding on to the pawn, kind of. Yeah, black can't take, because I take here first and then take on d5. Opponent drops a queen. It took me a moment to see that. Okay. A warm-up game for both of us. Shout out to H1 Chess. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, hello to everyone on Twitch and YouTube. So, I have a widget. There's a viewer that emailed me that they built this thing, which is now on top of the screen. And I think it's supposed to be automatic, but I can also manually adjust it. So I have one win, 100% win rate. And this should hopefully look nicer than the previous score that I've implemented in past streams. I might reset the score for when Title Tuesday begins. Oh, hello, Toothless. Please stop forgetting the 0 at the end of my name. Oh, is there more to the name? Toothless to 0.0. Oh, yeah, sorry. I just call you Toothless and forget the rest of the name. Or Tooth for short. Anyway, I appreciate the super chat. Maybe I'll try and use more effort to say the name. Do I have time? I do have time for one more warm-up game. I do also want to just check the opening very quickly. Knight h5. Yeah, bishop c1 is one of the top moves. It's like a rare instance where it might be best to undevelop, like in the London, and then repeat, but not repeat because e4. So white was slightly better. I feel like I didn't have a great plan though. Engine likes a5, b5, a6. Wow. And then take, rook b8, I assume take on a7. Maybe not immediately take. We have to take first to enable bishop e3 in response to queen b6. Okay. So the idea is takes. And if queen b6, there's bishop e3. If we lose b2, queen a1. I guess white's holding onto the pawn and the knight. And if takes, then the queen almost gets trapped. Well, the queen does get trapped. Yeah, rook a2. Here and then here, I assume. Okay, some very deep engine line there. But that's how to learn. Welcome back to Gary. Oh no, Nightbot is deleting super chat messages. Sorry about that. Also, thank you, Shubham, whose message is not yet deleted by Nightbot. It's 1 a.m. in India. My favorite chess streamer is live. Perfect before going to sleep. Oh, nice. Yeah, how many people are watching from bed or from a cozy spot or from India? Gotta be at least a few Indian viewers. Let's do one more. Second warm-up game. Try and revive the rating even more. Okay, feels special. Playing in Dutch. Been getting experience lately from the black side of a Dutch, but not really a Leningrad. Yeah, I'll play my usual thing. Hannes is asking, do you like the Chess Mood Grand Prix? Yeah, it's a nice repertoire. Very tricky. I probably like the London a little bit more. Queen b3 looks natural. Rook d1. Just discouraging e5. I don't mind if the h-file opens. Yeah, let me know where people are watching from. See, Argentina, Kenya. Welcome back to Triswis. Happy 56 months. Wow, what's happening? Take. We could trade. Trade 95. Confusing position. Not sure what to do. It was probably very wrong. I'm allowing bishop e6. That too. Yeah, I'm just losing a pawn. I don't think there's any tricks here. Unless there is. Rook takes, okay. Take. That's not looking good. I gotta develop as quickly as possible, allowing this and hopefully get some compensation. I'm down 2 pawns. I have a diagonal. And maybe a file. Fighting for the file. Ugh. There. I don't quite see what to do here. Queen a3 maybe. The rook's coming back to d4. Or not. It's gotta keep tension. Yeah, this is something. c7 might fall. e6 is now weak. If rook d8, I think I take it. Could also take on d4 first. Yeah, momentum's in my side. All the pawns are falling. It's now equal material. Almost equal time, too. Mm. Okay. Got the heart rate up. Another warm-up game. No more warm-up games now until the tournament begins. Welcome back to more people. Stephen Gray, happy 42. Brunswicker, happy 31. I was in trouble for Multiple stages of this game. It's an opening I usually like to play, but maybe I mishandled it. Engine likes h4 first, which makes sense. Yeah, f4 turned out to be very strong. My whole center collapsed. White's just worse. Yeah, knight d5 was not a good move. Knight e2 looks ugly, but probably necessary to defend. How's it going, Chess Bunzo? Happy 22. So, yeah, I wasn't like completely losing. Well, I was down 2 pawns. So I was like -2, almost -3. Yeah, at some point I thought the rook would return here. Yeah, rook d4 was a mistake, losing c7, and then, but then I was in trouble again. It seemed like almost, maybe not. Yeah, I guess g4 never works because queen takes h5. Okay, bear with me one moment. Respond to some messages. Okay, so Title Tuesday begins in about 90 seconds. Oh, there's a question, what is Zero Bounce? Zero Bounce is one of my sponsors. We do have the command in Twitch chat. They're an email validation company. They're supporting my content. And I think I'm gonna reset the score back to, yeah, back to like a clean slate, and then the score will actually reflect Title Tuesday. Yeah, in the future this might be more streamlined. Definitely open to feedback as well. Don't forget, get the beverage of your choice before the show, sir. Thank you, Charlie. I'll put that towards the beverage fund. I do have iced coffee and iced water. Usually by the end of the tournament, everything turns into room temperature. Not sure if the ice will last. Yeah, there's another feature with this widget, which I can maybe show. It's not working. I think this is all a work in progress, but this also shows my score. But okay. Let's focus here. Not my score, my streak. But unfortunately it doesn't update automatically. Okay, London time. We have this queen b6 line. Rook b1. Oh, what's the line here? It's like rook b1, knight d2, g4. Going off memory. Remember, it's okay to sack the pawn. I think just bishop g2. And castle. Although maybe not castling immediately. h4. There's also e4. Queen f3. Kind of like queen f3. I'm maybe sacking up to 3 pawns if black is hungry. Oh, wait. I don't want to sack the knight, though. Oh, queen f3 is not a good move. I really messed this up. I have to move back. Allowing knight b4. Uh-oh. Wait, knight b4 is not the end of the world. I just castle. I basically lost 2 tempi. I should have castled in the first place. So much regret. I might lose another pawn. Nice thing is I'm still kind of ahead in development. I have an extra open file to work with. Half open file. Maybe could have considered this move. Dark squares could be very valuable. The main drawback of black trading off the dark square bishop early. Wow. A bold move. Try and invade. G6, queen h6. Bomb cloud. Oh, my knight was still hanging. G6 was playable there. I have e4. Ooh, e4 looks juicy. Take, take. Let's do it. So it defends the knight. I really just want to open the file and get to the king. I am sacking d4 and maybe eventually c2. I take here. My queen covers e2. This is backwards defense. These pawns are hanging, but I don't really care. Threatening this. With e5, I either take or play d6 first. If it takes, I would fork. Yeah, I'm liking this pawn tension. I just queen h6, but then knight f5. Oh, I have to watch out for knight e2 still. Queen d1? There's also taking. I'm taking queen e5. Oh, there's d6. I win a queen. I didn't see that immediately, but okay. That's why board vision is important. It's like the parting of the whatever Red Sea. Okay, opponent resigns. Okay, that was a funny game. Not a clean game, but take it. Yeah, I really should see this alignment. Like even I missed a lot of things this game. Like when I played Queen H5, I again forgot my knight was undefended. Because my original plan was Queen H6. Which is maybe still interesting. I would lose a knight. I have this forcing rook f8. And then maybe I create something. I don't think this works though. Black's just better. Okay, so now I can update the score. 100% so far. I guess this widget doesn't really show my total score, but that's okay. People can figure it out. Like if I increase this and this. Yeah, this would be 1.5. Hopefully I can keep it at 100% as long as possible. Yeah, this is kind of a unique line. Because a lot of players start with this and then play Queen B6, and this is kind of the critical main line of London, and there's a lot of theory after takes and takes. But with Queen B6 immediately, Knight D2 isn't as good. And the idea of knight c3 is to meet queen takes b2 with knight b5, which is much better for white. So that's why black plays c4, trying to set up this and cut off my bishop, defend. And yeah, g4 was still prep, but I hadn't looked at this line in a while. Only thing I remember is it's okay for black to take and white just develops. g5 is fine. Oh, white can play e4 sooner. Lose the pawn. And then sack the d pawn. Best moves are bishop here, both of which loses pawn. And this is probably very cutting edge London theory. Not your typical like solid London, but the 2-pawn gambit to prevent black from castling. Super interesting. Black could force a queen trade too. c3, knight b3, queen d1. White's still down 2 pawns, but still has massive compensation. Oh yeah, I tried to make the analogy later. The parting of... It's the Red Sea, right? Or the Dead Sea. What did Moses do? Yeah, this was... Yeah, queen f3 was just a bad move. At least I was... What's the right word? There's a word I'm looking for. Like mature, self-aware. Like sometimes people, they make a mistake and then they try and justify their mistake. But there's cases where you just have to admit that you went wrong and kind of undo what you did previously. And yeah, this was like the Red Sea. And then the water just kind of parted ways. d6. Yeah, this is a nice tactical sequence. There's so many players at like a sub, let's say sub 1500 level that have a very hard time seeing like edge to edge. But even at a higher level too, when there's things in the way, it's sometimes easy to miss this X-ray vision. Yeah, stubborn. But what's the opposite of stubborn? Non-stubborn, maybe. Black should have, yeah, been a bit more careful. But then this is nice for white. Treat every mistake as a happy accident. Is that a Bob Ross quote? Or Yasser Seirawan quote? Okay, so I'm 3 out of 3 for this stream. 1 out of 1 in Title Tuesday. I might play up next round. HIKARU is at 3,400. Is rating inflation or... Oh, I'm playing HIKARU, okay. I just manifest my own destiny. Here we go. HIKARU streaming too. Shout out to up-and-coming streamer. I'm going to play my main repertoire. He usually doesn't play d4 against me. No more Dutch attack. Oh, queen c2, interesting. He's trying to be clever. I play Cambridge Springs? Oh, I want to play Cambridge Springs. I don't think it works with this move order. Maybe it does? Kind of interesting. And he played queen c2 rather than e3, so might be some differences. Do I take and hope he misses the bishop? Wait, so... I still have e5? I think I just play bishop e4 here. If he plays e3, we transpose into my main prep. It's a weird move order. Okay, so now we're back into what I know. I've prepared this line pretty extensively. Which is nice, because he tried to avoid my prep, but we're back into it. Take and then this. So there's a cool line after takes, but no one does it. If anyone would do it, it would be HIKARU. This is the engine move. It should be very close to equalizing. Can take. There's bishop f5 first. And just take, king e7. King e7 first. I've had this position before too. Castle? He's coming. I'm kind of inventing something. Rook b1 I castle and defend. Also preventing rook d1. I'm also preventing f4 because I en passant. If this, then f4 is even worse for white. And this is what I want, just a easier to understand position. The plan is probably castle rook e and win back the pawn. I've never played someone this high rated. I can't be scared, just have to play chess. That makes some sense. So if I castle, what's he doing? He wants to play e6. E6, f6? Really is risky though. I have a nice open d file. It's hard for white to contest it without playing this. E6 I probably just take. H4? To play H4 is annoying. I have H5 maybe. Take. H6 as well. H6 might be safer. I lose f7, but then I win e5, c5, maybe even c3 later. Again, e6 I think I have to take. f6 is still an option though. Like f6 and bishop g8. I'm being stubborn. I want to win the pawn and not ruin my structure. En passant doesn't work. It's a good position. Pawns are weak. I'm so sad. Oh. Final position I think is losing though. Oh, I'm so sad though. Oh, I played for a win. I played for a win. I could have hunkered down. What was my peak heart rate? No, what to do? Yeah, I know it's risky going for this, but I'm still happy. We had a fun game. Is there any easy draw? I mean, it should be close to draw, but White's putting on the pressure. Yeah, it's losing in the end. Oh, Hans was rooting for me. Thank you, Hans. It was a nice opening. Cambridge Springs. I kind of tricked him. I don't know if I really tricked him, but he just kind of walked into his move order. And then I forgot my prep. Like, black is still maybe trying to equalize here. But at least it was a decently comfortable position. And then here, like, black is already just better. And, okay. So I'm 1 out of 2. 1 win, 1 loss. Did I lose any rating for that game? I'm not sure. Anyway, moving on. Back to London. We'll play this line knight e5, bishop to b5. King e7 is the best move here. And this line it's playable for black. It looks ugly at first, but engine only gives a slight edge for white. Considering taking and playing c4. Let's be a bit more mainstream. Knight will come here, bishop will probably come to d3. Yeah, we're actually kind of almost transposing into a main line, but the king's on f8. The rook's not usually here either. So if takes, I probably take with the c-pawn. Still calming down after that last game. What to do? I have to trade. Take. Take. It's still solid for white. Actually kind of wondering about queen a4. There's takes and then queen a4. Let's try it. Running queen a3. c4 might come, but then eventually I'll have some e4 break, maybe. Unless black plays c4, bishop b1 and f5. I take. Queen a3 doesn't do anything. Queen f4. Or just rook d1. Some X-ray vision. The rook e4, there's queen c7. Now rook e4, there's queen takes b8. I think the goal is to play this move. a4. Not sure what to do. Playing ambitiously. All these pawns are potential food. Really? Wow. I'll have to take... Chickened out. What? King G8 was pre-moved. What a gift. Almost flagged there too, like taken aback. It had to be like a mouse slip pre-move. There's no take-back offers in Title Tuesday. I feel kind of bad for my opponent. I was getting outplayed. They found a cool move, Rookie 3. Okay, well, let's up the score. This feels wrong, but I'm 2 out of 3. The rating is being revived. I have studied this move like in depth in the past. There's a few options for white. Like I could take earlier casting is fine. Oh, engine like C4 here. Just increase attention. Yeah, I should analyze the moment of the rook sacrifice. So white was slightly better. And I was like tactically oblivious. I was very tempted to take. So the issue is when I take, there's takes and I'm losing one of my rooks. Rook f2, there's queen takes c1. I was calculating this, like either take here or play queen b7. But white doesn't have much because f7 is well defended. Because maybe I could win, but if I win this, I lose this. And then the position became very difficult. I didn't take here because queen a7. Apparently c4 is strong, but I just saw that I'm losing this pawn in the end. Oh, but I have bishop c8. Maybe I could have gone for this line. A very unexpected ending. The final 2 moves were giveaway chess. So there's one more game, and then we'll have the usual break. Again, I'm using this new widget that a kind viewer built. Feedback is welcome. People want different stats. It's definitely in an early beta phase. I will be very curious to see HIKARU's perspective of our game. I don't know if he keeps his stream VODs like public, but usually they make their way to YouTube. There's a question, could you have taken on c5 after queen takes c1? Oh, in the rook sack line. Yeah, so there's this line, but I'm still down a pawn. Because black won 2 pawns, I only won this 1 pawn. Engine says it's playable, b4, and Maybe white has some compensation. This bishop is very bad. Oh, thank you, Capo Greco. Happy 78 months. There's a question, ever try playing standing up? I am using a standing desk. I think I tried it once on stream. I was standing up and lifting weights, but it wasn't super comfortable, especially for faster chess. Anyway, moving on. This is round 4. So I've been white 3 out of 4 games thus far. I'm undefeated with the London. Even though the games haven't been like super clean. Bishop e7, sometimes a sign that black wants an early knight h5. Okay, just preventing this stuff. Yeah, usually against this plan, then white is more justified in attacking. Sometimes the queen even likes to come here, which would be a loss of tempo, but it makes some sense. I prevent knight e4. Passive play from black. They want f6, but f6 doesn't really work because it loses tactically. h4 prevents me from actually doing things. Maybe a4? Queen g3. Oh, there's f5, huh? What to do? g4. I do have to be cognizant of bishop h4 ideas, so f3 is out of the question. It's like I'm playing against a stone wall. e5 is a gaping hole in black's position. Some idea of h5 and then knight g6. Even h5, h6, provoke g6 and sack. We're trading a bit, but trying to maintain control over e5. Not sure where my king wants to go. Knight h4 actually looks kind of fun here. This is probably a monster threat. It's a X-ray vision fork. This bishop is monstrous. Oh, there's almost a really nice line. Like king g8, h6, g6, take, h7, but it doesn't quite work as queen h7. Hmm. I want to play g4. Try and keep opening things up. Maybe queen f4 was another option there to threaten this. This takes a knight f6, rook g6. Does look good. I do want to open the G file. G5 is tempting. Also taking? Oh, but then take. What to do? Yeah, this is a bit more intuitive. Just take and castle. The file is more valuable than the pawn, I think. Rook g1 and rook g4 are coming. I can build a gun. And all the things are working together. And I win back the pawn. Okay. Nice attacking game. I'm happy with that. A pretty classic London attack. It took patience though. Like when black plays this f5 setup, then white has to do some reconfiguring to actually break open things. But g4 is really the key break. So, 3 wins, 1 loss. The 1 loss was to HIKARU, which I really should not have lost, but I got nervous. I kind of over pushed in a position I could have drawn. So I will probably play up next game. We will have the break. I can do my best to catch up with chat. I really haven't had much time to like read or answer questions from chat. During gameplay, I completely hide chat from my perspective. There is a question from Jerry for Prez. What does Proctor do? Proctor is the software I'm required to use for Title Tuesday for the anti-cheating measures. Basically, it's a browser that records my screen, records 2 separate camera angles, monitors what applications I have open. So I think currently, I think it's only 25% of players are required to use it in Title Tuesday. But they said eventually all players will be required to use it. But it does allow me to not have to use emote only mode because they can know for sure I don't have chat open. There was a question, was it a London opening or Indian? Sometimes the naming is a bit weird. Like, this is London. Does chess.com call it that? Accelerated London. Yeah, maybe the normal London is knight f3 and then bishop f4. But sometimes, like, they'll call this... Yeah, they call this Indian game, which you won't really hear strong players refer to this as an Indian. Like, this is also just a London. It could go into Jobava London. This is, okay, chess.com calls it the Chigorin variation. I think, yeah, the opening names have maybe somewhat evolved, but there's also been, like, kind of new trends and openings that didn't used to have official names. There's a question from Namkol. What's your favorite non-chess turn-based strategy game? I feel like loyal viewers will know this. It's Scrabble. Been playing a lot of Scrabble recently. I've probably been studying more Scrabble than chess recently too. But it's nice to keep a balance between chess and other things. I see Chess Bunzo in chat. There's a big Scrabble tournament coming up in St. Louis at the beginning of August. It's called the Word Cup. And the strongest Scrabble player to ever walk the earth is going to be coming to St. Louis to compete. He's basically the Nigel, or he's a he's the Magnus Carlsen of Scrabble. His name is Nigel Richards. He's the guy who won the French Scrabble championship without actually knowing how to speak French. He just memorized a dictionary. So I'll probably compete. I mean, I'll compete in the same event, but probably not the same section as him. I'll probably be in the beginner division. Yeah, Magnus Carlsen is a Nigel Richards of chess. Do you enjoy real London as much as chess London? Both are different, but both are very enjoyable most of the time. I think my peak life experience was going to the Stafford London Hotel in London and having afternoon tea. It was all my favorite things. Stafford, London, and tea. Have you read the book Word Freak? I actually listened to the audiobook. It's a great book. I had a hard copy growing up, but I listened to it a few years ago on Audible. Have you played Texas Hold'em Poker Live? That's another like favorite game of mine is poker, but I haven't played recently. I have played live, but only like very small stakes cash games. I did stream one tournament a few years ago. It was one of the online World Series main events. Many Americans don't own a kettle. I do own like it's an electric tea kettle where you can control the temperature based on the type of tea. But I've been drinking less tea recently because it's been super hot in St. Louis. Yeah, I don't boil my water in the microwave. Sometimes I warm up soup in the microwave, depending on the soup. Can you show us if you could have taken the pawn at f4? Oh dear, okay. I didn't really analyze this game super deeply. Oh. Yeah, if I take here, then my queen is overworked. And black can punish me. Oh, black can't punish me. I could have taken. I thought takes, and takes, and I'm down material, but I have checkmate. Oh, I'm playing Tani. Okay, here we go. Chat has been hidden. I think I'll maybe play a French, because he usually plays this, but sometimes he plays this stuff like b3, knight f3. Okay, he's manually berserking. I don't have a good score against Tani. I guess this is 3 wins for him, 1 draw, and then 1 win for me. Alright, let's play my usual d5. If e4, I would play a French, but... Okay, maybe he wants to make the game more fair and give me some time odds. I've already been given a few gifts today, Title Tuesday. I think last time we played, he played some b3. Maybe e3. I think he likes to avoid theory. One time we played, like he went very deep into some Rossolimo theory. But that was a few years ago. I had this position, or something similar last week in Title Tuesday. I completely like botched some move order. There's some cool idea to like play a quick h5 take and g5. Here I don't think I want to take. It's kind of like a reverse Torre. Queen b8 is a move. Sometimes preparing this. You might want to play e4, but I don't think that works right away. Yeah, e4 might be coming though. Castle. Probably just castle. Fine pressure on the clock. There's rook e8. E4 is coming. It's hard to stop. Mm. keeping it somewhat positional. You do have a better bishop. E7's interesting. A4 also. Hmm. Not sure what to do here. Okay. Very high heart rate. Oh man. Was my heart rate higher this game or against HIKARU? I have to calm down. I mean, I gave back the whole time advantage, but I also gave away the C file, which I didn't want to, but I didn't really have a plan. Like this position, like maybe I should have gone for the sack and trade, but I was also thinking this. Oh, there's no knight b3, knight c5. Yeah, I should have just played a4, and then maybe eventually get the knight to c4. Oh, thanks so much to Fox White. The 10 Canadian dollar super chat. Very kind words too. I glanced over like during the game. I think like glancing at this comment slowed me down a little bit. Sorry was making food. Okay, so that maybe that explains the berserking. The food was more important. How high does your heart rate go in real exercise? Probably like 170s. At some point it becomes unhealthy, but I think if I'm like printing, it probably reaches like high 170s to 180s. There's requests to see a King's Indian game. King's Indian is an opening, very popular opening, but it's not an opening I'm like so well versed in. I probably won't play it in Title Tuesday, but maybe in a less serious game. Okay, score has been updated. So 4 out of 5. Again, only loss has been to HIKARU. Black again. Rating is being revived. It's French time. McCutcheon Gambit time. Oh yeah, what's his face played this against me? Oparin, I think. I think I just castle. And then like take and then this. Bishop f3. Oh, he played bishop f3, but yeah, there's a Carlsen game. Carlsen beat Deak in this. I forget the line though. Knight c6. I am still pretty new to this opening. Okay, am I winning the pawn? There's knight d5 though. 5. Also take. I mean, there's bishop g4 too. Knight d5 is kind of annoying. If I take first. Could move the queen. To be honest, this is not at all the first move I was considering, and I only just considered it, and it seems playable. The knight d5 no longer works. Trying to keep the pressure. And if queen d3, I have bishop f5. That's one downside. So queen h4. Still some pressure. White wants to play this. I take. I think it's okay. I can't take with queen, but I can take with rook. Rook f4. It's getting weird. I won back the pawn. I have the bishop pair in a pretty open position and some kingside pressure. I'm gonna bring the bishop back and the rook in. Maybe bishop comes here. Knight's a bit clumsy here. G3 is not playable. Rook e1 is not playable either. C3 only gives me time. I want to play this to prepare this. Risky. Didn't accomplish much there. No! My queen. My beautiful queen. I mistimed it too. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I could have timed it properly for this stalemate trick. Oh, I had a good position. I just blundered a queen. Forgot queens can move backwards. I think I was calculating takes and then takes. And completely missing the diagonal. What to do? Oh no, my queen. Got a fun position though. I burned time in the opening because I'm still getting my feel for this line. But black does have some nice long-term compensation, especially like winning back the pawn, then it's just better for black. Maybe the engine will disagree though. Yeah, there's a Magnus Carlsen game where he won, I think it was this position as black. I also, I played Oparin in this line a few weeks ago. I think he played bishop f3, which is not a great move. Yeah, this felt very pleasant. Maybe I should have played bishop c6 before bishop d5. And for a while, I was just trying to live on the increment. Stems from taking too much time earlier. Oh, I could have won the pawn. I was scared of rook e8, but there's nothing to be scared of here. What to do? Hey, Eric, do you still play tennis? I do, but I haven't played in a little while. Weather's been too hot. Also, I think it's like storming right now. Check the weather forecast. Make sure there's no more tornadoes. Oh man. Yeah, there's like a massive storm that's hitting St. Louis. Um, I have to monitor it. Hopefully the power stays on. Oh wait, I'm playing. Oh wow, okay. I'm playing David Howell? What? I didn't hear the sound of the new game starting. A little bit carried away from the weather situation. Okay. David sometimes streams. I saw David in real life in Singapore not too long ago. This was in December. I joined him and Jovanka on the show for the World Championship for a small segment. Very nice person in real life, but also a very good chess player. But he's walking into a very tricky line. I don't think there's any other move here apart from taking. At least I haven't encountered a move that's not taking here. Now I have encountered this and this. Okay, so this is really just the beginning of my opening preparation. Threatening mate. Bishop g4 is, I think, one of the best moves, but there's issues with bishop a6 for black. And there's some line like here, here, take, here, f6, I think is a move. I think this is still playable, like black has this idea. But it's not easy to find if he's not prepared. But it's maybe the only idea. I'm supposed to take here first. Bishop there, take. Do I play down the exchange? I think I'm just supposed to take on c3. Not exactly what I want to do, but he is kind of walking into one of the best lines. Bishop g3 is interesting. Okay, let's try it. Lose a pawn. Still trying to trap the thing. 92 maybe at some point. c4 bishop f5. There's takes and it doesn't work. This move. Try this. Gave back most of the time advantage. Okay, threatening this and this. Knight c2, king f1, or even king d2. The problem is my bishop got stuck. Hmm. Not sure about this. So confusing. So bishop c8, take, king e2. There's knight a2 as well. There's knight d4. Oh, I flagged. Okay. Good game. Good game. Intense time scramble. I was going for the final stalemate trap to I couldn't really set it up though, because if I play rook f2, okay, knight f2 is stalemate, but there's bishop f2. I was too slow to keep the game going. Final position's losing though. Maybe there's a small amount of fight left. Okay, I don't think people can hear it, but there's a monsoon happening outside. Let me just check the window. It's really dark outside. Thank you, French Salmon. Happy 38 months. Thank you, Danny B, as well. Very nice super chat. Yeah, I guess you can only hear the rain if you're actually in St. Louis or somewhere else where it's raining. Oh no, my win rate. Still above 50% though. Still up rating too. I think I've gained about 30 points this stream. Yeah, David took a long time in opening, but I think found one of the best lines. Most people don't play bishop g4 because it allows this idea. And yeah, I should address, like, if I trap the rook, which is maybe one of the best moves, I lose back the bishop. So takes here. And black is a bit better according to the engine. Yeah, it's the type of line black plays if they're like very well prepared. Or if they're a very strong GM, which I guess was the case. Okay, moving on. So this is round 8. Continue with the French. Another McCutcheon Gambit. Yeah, I'm getting experience at least in these lines. A3 is one of the more challenging moves. E5, I think black is usually happy to see. Now C5 and there's no C3. I didn't really go over this line specifically with Avatik, but this all feels pretty natural for the French. Again, the full lesson on this opening is on YouTube. The title is something like How to Play Against 1e4. Simple and fun repertoire. It is nice having the bishop pair too, especially the dark squared bishop, ready to take and develop. I'm curious about g5. Do I do it? Let's have some fun. Like, this move just came to mind. White seems a little bit unprepared for the position to open up. I'm threatening to play g4, kick the knight, and win the pawn. If takes, g4 is still a threat. If knight takes, then I think it's a good trade. Then e5's weak. We might see c3. If I take... We could trade and then I win f4. I'm going to keep the pressure on e5 though. I might be losing back the pawn. Bishop d7. But there's a cool trick. If queen takes f4, I have bishop b4, c3, and then take because of the pin. I probably want to either play rook c8 or castle, depending how unsafe my king feels. And that's a solid move. If I take, knight takes. There's no, f6 is too much. I'm not seeing a great solution. A3 is probably coming. Ooh. Taking bishop d3. I'm not thrilled with the way I'm handling this. The a2 is the wrong target to go after. G4 might come. Okay. Take. Keep all the pressure, preventing things from coming to b5. I kind of want to play this and this. Yeah, bishop g7 is actually a threat, I think. Pawn or bishop? Let's stay with bishop. Okay, these pawns are very soft. Oh no. Bishop a6. It's a draw. Okay. Good game. I think it was a draw for a while. But sometimes Asakar Bishop endings like this can lead to either player blundering. Yeah, I had to be really careful around here because there's tactics with this and this. Of course there's ways to deal with it. Going back, how many moves was that? It was 108 moves. I think at some point, I don't know actually. At some point I was probably in a lot of trouble because the queen side collapsed. Oh yeah, there was bishop a6, which wins on the spot. But then at some point I thought I was maybe playing for a win. It was hard to win the pawn. I think a draw is a fair result. First draw of the tournament. 50% win rate now. Although my score is above 50%. Yeah, 4.5 out of 8. So it's a +1 score. I like the opening. Like g5. I wonder if g5 is a fine move. So I think the position calls for it. Rook b1. Yeah, g5 is the top move. One of the top moves. But then I mishandled things. Like I didn't know how to win the pawn and keep it. Apparently taking is a wrong approach. Engine likes knight takes d4. And then bishop d7. Just leaving tension. That's interesting. It's a very patient approach, but yeah, white's left in a difficult spot because bishop d3 hangs a knight. Ideas of this and this. So c3? Castling. Wow. Yeah, in the game, I played some moves with like not the clearest purpose. Still better for black. But it got tricky. Oh, I had bishop f4 here. With the fork and the pin. That's a cool move. Thank you, Johnny Zuzang. Happy 6 months. Is it time for Staff or Gambit? I don't think I'm that tilted though. I usually play the Stafford in Tylo Tuesday if I get very tilted. Will we see a Stafford? Maybe, yeah, maybe before the stream ends. Might have to wait until after Tylo Tuesday finishes. Thank you to Scruffball. First time Prime. Yeah, I am due to make some more emotes. Capo Greco requesting a pork emote. Does YouTube allow for emotes? They might. I have to look into it. It hasn't been a top priority recently. Yeah, again, if you're just joining, we are 8 rounds into Title Tuesday. Currently on a break. Next round will start in less than 2 minutes. I've taken a small break from the Dutch. But that's another opening we might see before the stream is over. Oh, Scruffball says, switched over from YouTube to get you some Basil bucks. I do appreciate it. Yeah, for anyone watching who has Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free, support the channel. How about a Petrov? Every Stafford Gambit does start as a Petrov, but I've never really gotten into like mainline Petrov. Except in the lines where like white avoids the Stafford. Like if I'm playing a Stafford Gambit repertoire and white plays d4. Oh man, it's so laggy. This is a Petrov line that I kind of have to know. And there's no Stafford Gambit possibilities, but there is a line take, bishop d3 and knight c6. It's kind of a cool one. Temporarily sack the piece, but then win it back. Hey, thank you, JPP. JPB. Gifting 5. Appreciate that. Have you been watching Wimbledon? I have a little bit. I was watching the replay of the Sinner against who was he playing? Rublev? Or Dmitry something, right? Dimitrov? I'm so bad with remembering names. Anyway, let me focus. Next game, London time. We have this line. Earlier we saw c5, which is a little bit too early, but okay. It's going into one of the main lines. So knight c6 is a main move. Knight d7 also playable. Rook b8, so preparing b5. I think this is a case I just start pushing. Rook c1. a5, wow. Fancy. Now we're both doing some sort of pawn storm. We could take. There's g4. This takes. I'm not entirely sure what to do. This is kind of just a flexible move. I'm waiting for black to show some cards. I might play h6 and castle. There's also takes. Takes. This looks reasonable. Take. Have to watch out for bishop b5. That's met with c4. If takes, I take and hit the pawn. f6, I don't really want to take, but I might have to. Again, bishop b5, c4. Oh, but then take. Maybe bishop b5 I take on e4. And then queen a3 gets murky. Yeah, there's things to calculate. This is a key line. Bishop e5, take, queen a3. Maybe queen c2, preparing c4. Probably just casting here. F6 is coming though. The king's just safer in this on the king's side. F6, knight c4, bishop b5 is a line. I don't think that works for black. I'm threatening c5, or take and then take. Okay. Oh, there's no, e3 doesn't work. Rook b8. It's interesting. Oh, there's a funny line. Rook b8, d5, take, 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 and then take, and then take, and then mate, but that's not happening. There's this line too, d5. Threatening queen c3, so black can't take the pawn. How does black defend? Not sure if black had a defense there. But I was threatening the queen. Yeah, this is pretty clean now. The power of the alpha 0 pawn on h6. I think like this whole concept in the London of pushing the h pawn only became popular like after the engine's influence, because the engines like started randomly recommending h4, at least like Lila and the neural nets. Yeah, actually when I play d5, I don't think black can defend. Like the queen has no good square to prevent queen c3. Just check real quick. Is d5 the only winning move? It's the most winning move. Okay. Oh, nice game. Nice finish. So 5 wins, 3 losses, 1 draw. I'll take a look at the opening. Not an idea that you see every day with black just purely focusing on the queen side. But in some sense, this calls my bluff where like it's not super easy for white to attack. I didn't want to go full crazy and play g4. Hard to understand a3 top engine move. h5 maybe makes a bit more sense. And then here, wow, it's almost +2. But why? h6, g6. And then b3. I really don't understand why white is like so much better here. Like, why b3? I guess it prevents c4. Maybe white's getting some like favorable trades. Engine says bishop e7, take, castle. It's so laggy. I can't really make moves here. Yeah, this has been a recurring issue the last several weeks. With not during games, but trying to analyze between games, also after the tournament. What to do, even with engine off. Okay, what round is it? That was round 9, so I'm 5.5 out of 11. Next game, try and finish strong. Okay, another French. I have been liking the positions I've been getting from the French, even though I don't think I've won a game yet with this opening. Kinder Surprise, Knight G8. The first Kinder Surprise of today. This opening is a small choking hazard. Every time I play the Kinder Surprise, we do get this line. It takes and here. The idea is to take. Threatening d4 maybe. d4 a3. I thought the whole plan is to take anyway. I guess there's some bishop c5 ideas. It still looks pleasant. And this is basically the full extent of the line I covered in the lesson with Avatik. Again, this is the chess mood repertoire. Okay, we could trade queens, take, rook c8. I could also take first. Take first here. It's still a fight. Bishop will find a new home. Maybe. Really don't want to take, but let's do it. Probably end up castling queenside. There's b5, maybe b6. Now the dark square bishop is annoying. It's going to be very positional. Bishop pair for white, but better pawn structure for black. It's a 3-result game. There is a trap, actually. Takes. Rook d1 is a blunder because bishop f3 check. F5 comes to mind. Yeah, similar traps still exist. Maybe black just takes over the d file, but maybe not. e5, bishop e3. Okay, going for this. Hitting c2. Again, this almost looks playable, but I have this. Rook c1, and what to do. Oh. That's slightly annoying. Not what I want. Could be trading a lot. So it's takes, rook g1. You rook f5 there. Take. Massive trade. Also this move. That's not useful. Instant regret. Really misplaying this. Just down a pawn. Playing for a win, maybe? I could tell my opponent just wanted to repeat. So I did what HIKARU did to me. Like just keep the game going despite being worse. Oh man. So many games today where my heart rate is passing 150 or 160 even. Did it peak over 160? Okay, next game. I'm 6.5. This is the final round. That last game was maybe one of the last games of the round. Here we go. Oh yeah, strong player. I've played this opponent many times. Really? Opponent's walking into a classic trap. I have lost games from this position though. Like white does win the exchange, but it's not over. Like black can potentially get compensation. Just castle. Just leaving the rook trapped. And f6 is slightly annoying. Just bishop e3. d4 I just take. Yeah, if d4 doesn't work, it's hard for black to do much. I'm up the exchange and a pawn. a5. Ambitious. So hitting this. Just trying to trade too. Are you going queen c8 here? This is queen e6. Bishop g5 is a move. Are you like knight e4 here, rook d5? Yeah, rook c8, rook takes d5, I think. Trying this. Oh, did I blunder? Bishop. Maybe it's okay. Knight c3, bishop d4. I threaten everything. Not easy to win, though. Yeah, this could be annoying to win. Oh, I messed up. It's a draw. It's a draw. So close to losing that. I think I was like just completely losing. Somehow this miracle rook takes d5 kept me alive. Was it actually losing though? Does black not have a win? Black does have a win. Rook g4. Oh no, my queen. Okay. Well, that's a tournament. 2 draws, 3 losses, 6 wins. Final score is 7 out of 11. So I think that's above average, at least for last few weeks. I gained I think I gained about 40 rating points this stream. Inching my way closer to 2,800. I'll probably stick around for a bit longer. I think I'm going to take a small break, though. The game's still going. Good job, HIKARU. Oh, the fact that I won the last game actually, or not won, draw the last game, I think helped HIKARU's tiebreaks a little bit. Maybe not enough to make a difference, though. But the fact that I got 7 definitely helped HIKARU a bit. Like if I lost to HIKARU and then withdrew, then HIKARU probably wouldn't be in first. I think. Actually 6 points? Maybe he would. Maybe he would just by a smaller margin. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. Stream's not ending. I'll be back for more chess. Stay tuned. Okay. I hope people enjoyed the chair stream. Give me a moment. I want to close out a proctor. Let's see. This. Go. Yeah, a few things to do to get back to a normal setup without without proctor. Okay. Even though it's still telling me I need it, but cancel. Cancel. The layout. Okay, so the plan is to keep raising the rating. And now I'm actually gonna this is annoying. The tournament's over. There's another thing I have to write them to to fix. I guess I have to leave the tournament even though it's over. Hopefully it stops popping up. Okay. Okay, I hope everything looks okay. Let me fix this a little bit. Is this okay? Okay. Should be good enough. Yeah, so the plan is to play more chess. And to keep raising the rating. Maybe I'll be a little bit more flexible with my opening repertoire. But maybe I'll also just play what's been working. Like London opening, maybe still play some French. Yo, it's HIKARU. My adoptive father. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Good game too. I played HIKARU in round 2. We had a very intense endgame. He ground me down from a worse position. Also, congratulations, HIKARU, winning the second title Tuesday. If you're just joining, I'm going to be playing a bit more chess. I gained a bit of rating. And let's just hop into a game. Playing this person. Do I play a Stafford? I feel like I need to play one Stafford. Title Tuesday's over. Oh, okay, we have a different line in the Petrov. I did mention this line briefly earlier. Like if you play the Stafford, then this is one of the Petrov lines you kind of have to know. Okay, I don't really know the theory here, but this looks playable. Bishop a3 is a threat, and this is a threat. If it takes queen a5, maybe. Oh, HIKARU said it was the hardest game he had in a while. Well, that's a compliment. I wish it could have been even harder, but yeah, it's always humbling playing HIKARU. Because usually he crushes me, but even when I get good positions, he still somehow manages to crush me. Can I take here? Yeah, my brain is slightly fried from all the Title Tuesday games. Takes, okay, so this is, so if I take the rook, there's 97. But this looks solid. I have this plan. Like sometimes with off-the-color bishops, you do want to get initiative and attack. I have this move. F3. I think this is very close to being very good. There. I'll play this and then queen c3. So offering the bishop trade. This bishop is kind of trapped. Now I have better structure. Take. And there's this as well. Take. I just have to play quicker. Get the d-file. Pretty comfortable position. I feel like HIKARU would still find a way to like beat me from here. Oh, okay. Let's play this. I can get this nice pawn structure. Prevent a5. Make some Luft. Life is very good. I'm just marinating the pawn before consuming it. Although if I take it, I lose c6. How do I win something? Take, play this. Expecting this. The king probably wants to be on e7. Never mind. Okay, as long as I stay up on time, then things should be okay. Yeah, I'll bring the king back. Interesting. Take, take. It's going to be a time scramble. Okay, finally winning the pawn. Oops. Okay. Did it the long way. GG. Yeah, that took effort. Got a pleasant structure. This is a very pleasant position to play. I have anything better here. Rook a d8 also playable. There's a question from Jammy. Am I blind or could you not have taken on e5 after queen c5? Oh, here. Yeah, if I take, then... Oh, I could have, actually. Yeah. This would have won the pawn much quicker compared to the game. If it takes, I just take back. I guess I give this, but... Yeah, everything's under control. Should have went for that. I was really in no rush. Okay. Moving on. Let's increase the win. So the score counter is basically Title Tuesday plus the games I'm playing after Title Tuesday. Okay, playing this person. Still haven't had a Stafford yet. Stafford Gambit is more effective when there's no increments. Oh no, my opponent. Who's your favorite active tennis player? Probably Monfils. He's like the Stafford Gambit player of tennis. Plays shots for the content. Okay. So knight d7. I think e5 is a move. I'm no longer in prep. 5, there's queen f5. Queen g5 is probably not working. What to do? I'm taking too long.
Hey Eric, can you give some tips on London where black plays has a setup with d5,
I'll answer that
f5 and
later.
knight e4? I
In
always
this?
struggle with that. Thanks.
Yeah, a lot of pressure against e5. Might actually just be losing a pawn. Rook b8. e5, bishop e7 ideas. Rook e1's coming. What's happening here? So take... Not fully seeing it for white. I mean, it looks unpleasant. I'm pinned. Both bishops are pinned, but what's the follow-up? b5's coming. Okay, I guess white wants this and this. What to do? Huh. I'm not seeing what to do. I don't have anything? Man, I don't see what to do. Like, I'm paralyzed. I have this and... Okay, maybe this is the way to go. Rook d7. It's the only idea I could find. Okay, this is what I want. My time is so bad. I have to channel my inner HIKARU. Ah, that was stressful. I mean, it's good that I took the time when I did, because if I didn't find this rook maneuver, I'm probably just lost. Like, it's incredible how few resources black has in this position. Like, these bishops are stuck, the rook is stuck, the pawn and king are stuck. I was considering, like, this stuff, but yeah, rook c7 only move. Okay. Let's increase the win. 8 wins. Oh yeah, I was considering g6. Yeah, it's a good point that like g6 should be the first move to look at, but it's a little bit slow because after this, king g7, rook e8, my bishop is trapped. And when I lose back the thing, then I'm probably eventually losing the other thing too. How much longer are you planning to stream? I'm not sure, but I feel like I'm in good form, trying to take advantage of it. Still increase the rating. Let's keep it going. My third black game in a row. I just want one Stafford Gambit, but we're going back to whatever this line is. I don't know theory here. As long as I don't lose a pawn, it should be okay. Nice active setup. Knight d4 might be coming. e6 might be coming. It still looks okay though. Was my pawn hanging? Maybe it was. I could take. Okay, so we both have some weak pawns. Having the h-file is nice. And there's ideas to apply pressure. I feel like king b8 should be played at some point. Taking king b8. It seems slow, but king's just safer on b8. Yeah, maybe I could have been a bit more direct. I'm hitting this and this. I don't really want to trade queens though. If g5 take... Okay. Trying to set up g5, g4. Might be playing a little bit too slowly, like maybe more aggressive things to do. I'm trying to keep the pressure on the clock. Queen b4. Rook c3, I fork, and then rook c4. Okay, 3 attackers. Yeah, knight f5 is going to be the final straw. And this knight is in no place to defend the pawn. And there's king f2, but then knight f5. I guess there's rook d8, trade. And maybe Mike can still try and hold. Wait, so take, take, take. Okay, let's just trade. Queen f2, knight e4. Okay, a feel good finish. I see there's been a few questions about playing viewers. Yeah, I do sometimes do some viewer challenge streams. I did one a few days ago, but for today I'm just playing Blitz in the pool, trying to raise my rating. Did have Title Tuesday that finished not too long ago. Oh, there was a question earlier which I think I forgot to answer from Franny. Let's see what this said.
Hey Eric, can you give some tips on London where black plays has a setup with d5, f5 and knight e4? I always struggle with that. Thanks.
Wait. Let me see if I can answer this properly. Also, how's it going, Bach? Do you want to play Bughouse? There's a qualifier starting soon. Oh, do you want to be teammates? When does it start? And what's the format? Let me mod Bach, and then that way he can share links in the chat. Yeah, feel free to send more information. I might be interested. In the meantime... Oh. So against the Stonewall, basically. So if you're playing London... Oops. And you don't mouse up, you play bishop f4. And let's say they play this. And they stick a knight on e4. The drawback of this is white's going to have better control over e5. And eventually you'll play knight e5 and f3. And then you can apply pressure rather than doing c3 bishop d3, which is very common in the London. You can play c4. And if black tries to complete the Stonewall, basically you get a setup like this. And here there's already maybe a few moves, but yeah. Eventually you'll play knight e5. Rook c1 is nice to include. Bishop d3, sometimes queen b3, and eventually f3. And this is not an outpost because a pawn attacks the knight. So that's what I would recommend. There's probably a lot of move orders black can try this. But when you see pawns like this, then c4 is called for to apply more pressure. Sometimes you might even have this check. If the king's still on e8, then yeah, then this could actually be very powerful. Okay, let me click this link. Oh, it starts. Wait. Oh, did it just start? Okay, how do I be your partner? Players, Bach, can you send like a request? Wait, give me one moment. Two-hour arena. This stream might take a big turn. Is it Bughouse time? Tell me what to do. All players. Oh, Bach. Add friend. Okay, we're friends now. Hopefully that gives you more power over me. Do I just click join? Then how do I... Wait. Oh, I have to become a member of the club. Okay. Join? Wait. I want to do this, but... I don't understand. Join. Could not automatically join. You're already a member. Wait, what? I don't know what to do. The join button stopped working. I'll wait for Bach's instruction. Bach might be streaming too, actually. After Title Tuesday after party. Ask ChatGPT. AppGPT. Try refreshing the page. Oh, there we go. Okay, I joined. No, wait, I don't want to be partners with a random person. But refreshing actually helped. Where's my Benjamin Bach? Oh, no worries. Tell me what to do. I think I joined the team, but how do I become your partner? Also, I'm on a delay, so maybe I'll type in chat how to be your partner. No, it keeps partnering me with random people though. Let me see if wait, all players, Bach. Okay, it's not entirely clear. Oh, do I have to go to his profile maybe? And then this? I can award. Let's see what award does. Enjoy a taco. Send award. Okay. I sent Benjamin Bach a taco. Oh, we're now friends. Okay. So now... I don't know what to do now. Refresh again, maybe. What if we click this button at the same time? Oh! I'm now playing Bughouse, but I have the wrong partner. I'll auto resign. I don't want to auto resign. I finish this game and then partner. I'm playing my Bughouse repertoire. My partner's rated 625. Okay. Can I talk to them? Ooh, there's a funny trap. It's not really a trap though. Oh no, my partner. My partner's playing a candidate master too. At least they didn't get mated. Oh no. He's castle. Chess RS if you're don't get mated, please. We're down on time. Can I feed them moves? I think that's allowed in Bughouse, right? It should be 2. Good job. Okay. Oh, there's a help page. Custom. Oh, there's some very specific thing I have to do. Okay. Also, for anyone watching that's not familiar with Bughouse, it's 2-player chess. And if one side wins, then both games finish. So I am now winning. On F2 will be checkmate. And now I want to cancel. Probably like leave the tournament, right? Actually, I don't know. So I have to do new game. Custom challenge, maybe? Bughouse? Okay. GM Benjamin Bach. Here we go. Invite. Okay, I figured it out, I think. Invite accepted. Now I can join. Or maybe I have to leave the tournament first? And now next game? Uh-oh. Is it going to partner me with the same person? Hey! Oh, we're playing the chess bras. Okay. Okay, so I'm playing Eric Hansen randomly. Speed is very important here. No time to explain things. Hopefully Bach knows how to play Bughouse. He's a strong chess player. I don't think I've played Bughouse with him, though. Hopefully I know how to play Bughouse. Oh, that's an annoying move. Okay, let's give a queen. So when you take a piece, it goes to your partner, and they get to place it on the board. Okay, we're up a second on the clock. Oh no, Bach is getting crushed. Queen is coming too. Oh no, my partner. We're down on time. Sorry, Bach. Yeah, mate is coming. Okay, so we lost because I gave away too many pieces. That was probably my fault. But maybe we can recover.
The answer to life.
Oh, thank you, Alex Werner. So I guess I can type in the message too. If he, like, if I want anything. I'm also gonna like try and improve the layout a little bit. A little bit bigger. Okay, we're up time. I'm gonna sit and just wait for a heavy. Oh, heavy doesn't mate. What am I doing? Oh. Play this. Oops, never mind. Okay. Yeah, we overpushed a little bit. Trying to win quickly. Wow. Let's take a knight. So big strategy is to like determine which player should feed the other player pieces. White's actually surviving. There's bishop e3. Knight almost mates. Let's do this. I have 5 pawns to play. Oops. Blundered that. So this is a qualifier arena for something. Oh, it's a, I guess it's a Bughouse Championship thing. What are the standings? Oh dear, I don't think we have a chance. Okay, I'm updating the YouTube title too. Oops, that was a mouse slip. I just blundered a bishop. Oh, this is not good. We're probably going to win on time. But we're both in trouble, actually. Opponent's giving me free things. I didn't want to take as a knight would be placed here. Okay, I'm going to win on time. Close game, though. It's a queen fork. Oh, thank you, Steven Velasco, the $9.99 super chat. Okay, good job, Bach. Staying alive. I'll try and be more focused this game. Okay, so this is a key strategy of Bughouse, is to just implant your pieces in your opponent's territory. This is looking good. Yeah, we'll try and win games quickly. So is it just the winner of the arena qualifies, or is it multiple winners? Oh yeah, maybe it would be helpful to be on call. I don't have my headphones set up because it was titled Tuesday. Sound is playing through my speakers. Oh, don't get mated. I can't sack my queen because queen b7 would be mate in this position. Oh, but white's in check. Oh, so maybe I could like give Bach some mating material. I don't know if we're connected on Discord. I don't use Discord too often. What mates here? Slightly frustrating. I want to sack a queen, but how to do this? Oh, Bach is mating. I also mate. If knight takes, there's a funny mate. Okay. So wait, does this mean we're in 29th place? I think so. So we just need to win quickly. All right, so let's take. Please give me a knight. Knight. No, take the knight. Knight c2. I don't think he's looking at my board though. Knight wins queen. This is why it would be helpful to be on call. There we go. Okay. I got my thing. And now trades are good. How do I say trades? Trade pieces. I'm gonna sack and then just knight here. Okay, he's also sacking, which sometimes is a dangerous combination, but it should be working. 2 pawns is mate, right? Oh, very nice. Yeah. White is gonna sack the queen. Nice job. Okay. Again, the goal is to win quickly. Queen. Trades are great. Oh, yeah. Queen mates. Also very close to mating. Oh, it was too much fun. It's not completely mating yet, though. My knights have a hard time entering. I have all 4 knights, though. Almost all 4 bishops. Oh, what to do? E5. Okay, I need another knight. But he physically can't get me another knight because I have all the knights. Okay, my partner won. I actually didn't see how he won, but good job to Bach. Let's keep it going. Oh, we're playing a very strong team. Let's play this. So we have to stay focused here. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Uh-oh. I'm probably in trouble. Yeah, they're up on time. That's a great move. Have to take. No bishop. Don't trade. We're down 5 seconds. Bishop mates me in 1. You can't lose a bishop. Bishop mates me. Yeah, this bishop is gonna die. No. Wait, queen takes knight. Oh, fancy. Ouch. Yeah, we're down time. That was tough. That was tough. Playing this person. Okay, new opening. This already looks good for black. Maybe, almost. I'm gonna play knight b4. I'm playing ambitiously. The trades are good. Knight. I want a knight to place on c2. Oh, we're down on time though. How did that happen? That's unfortunate. Okay, so now we're just playing chess. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. I need something. Oh, black is sitting too. I don't have knight b6 either. Am I just losing? Might just be losing here. He says he's winning a queen, but I'm losing. And we're down a ton of time. I don't see a defense. Right? Like, I mean, I could spite check. That doesn't really help. Okay, I think I just, let's just play this and get mated, I guess. Sorry, Bach. I feel like I'm underperforming. Playing soccer boy. Some strong Bughouse players. I haven't played online Bughouse in a long time. This is slightly unpleasant. To do this. I'm just not equipped with the modern theory. Up here. Oh, this looks really bad. No queen trade, okay. Maybe we're alive. Down a little bit of time. Yeah, the time advantage is very important. So now I have more time than Bach's opponent. Okay. Look at these pawns. Some counterplay. Oh, want to get on messenger call? I guess we could. Bear with me. Although I don't know if I can play the whole 2 hours. Like, there's 90 more minutes. Okay, let me open up this messenger and plug in my headphones too. Yeah, I have to be better prepared for the next one. This is a learning experience, though. Fuck. Oh dear. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, my audio is maybe off. Hello? I can hear you. Well, maybe not. Yo,
Hear me?
I can hear you now. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, so am I, because I've got like 5
I have to
seconds.
dirty flag my opponent.
You just like,
Oh no.
I lost.
What to do? Okay,
Oh, my bad, yeah. Yeah, it
it
happens.
happens.
Okay, we just need to beat these guys quickly, like the thousands.
So what is this? This is the Bughouse Championship?
Yep, Bughouse Championship qualifier.
Okay. Is this the last qualifier?
No, this is like number 4. There's like, can I get a pawn, by the way?
Oh.
Or, it's fine, it's fine. I see, like,
Okay.
oh, no, this is not the last qualifier. There's still a couple more.
Are they all today or are there more tomorrow?
No, there's more tomorrow.
Oh,
So
okay.
no. Pawn would be nice.
Sorry, I'm failing at getting pawns.
No worries, no worries.
I could sack for a pawn, but
It's okay. Just move quickly. They're
yeah.
rated 1,000, so we just need to
Oh, that's
beat them
true.
quickly. And yeah, Christopher, I'm not streaming right now. Just chilling. But yeah, I mean, obviously right now our chance to qualify from this one are pretty much 0. But still,
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be
practice.
better to plan for a future qualifier where we can like join on
Exactly.
time.
But these guys that are playing, like we also played some of those guys earlier. They're really good.
There's some strong teams. Yeah, it's good to
Yeah,
get some
they're. Oh
practice.
shoot! I just hung my queen.
That's okay. It happens.
He didn't take it.
Nice. I have a mating attack.
Hold on, what I just. Okay, do you need anything like a knight? I can take a knight right now.
Yeah, knight is nice. Pawn should
Here
mate.
you have knight.
Actually, pawn mates.
Oh, okay. I have mate.
Okay, nice.
No, but some of these guys, like you see, like Papa Pizza, Jenna, Larso, they're really good. Or Crazy 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's same thing.
Guten
Just need to beat
Morgen.
these guys quickly.
That's true. Yeah, we shouldn't waste too
Against
much
these guys, I'm
time.
just pre-moving the opening pretty much. That makes sense.
Gotcha. I'm playing an alien Gambit. Queen mates.
I like it. I like it. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah,
Oh, I
queen
see.
mates in
2 pawns is
1,
made.
2. Well, it says
Here you
it's.
have a knight. Can give
Yeah,
you.
this is pretty good. Oops.
That's
I
okay.
kind of messed up.
Okay, here you have a knight. Queens are coming. Oh, I have a very nice mate myself.
Yeah, I beat you to it.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
These guys, same thing.
So we just want to like win as quickly as possible and then focus against the stronger
Yes.
players.
Yeah. Yeah, basically same. Oh, can you give me like a knight or a pawn?
On just king?
Okay. Like a heavy next would be. I mean, I know heavies are really tough. But that would be great.
Yeah, trades are great for me too. Anything to pop into d6. But I'm also just playing chess.
Okay, you have a knight.
So...
You have a knight.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not mating, but I'm enjoying life.
Yep.
So there's like no rules against like just telling your partner what to do, right? Like
I think you can just
it's not like
tell
there's
your
cheating in
partner
Bughouse.
Okay, you're the queen. That should help.
Yeah, I guess it's a question who's gonna mate first, like me or you. So we both have some mating potential.
Can you give me like a pawn?
Sure.
Yeah, that's gonna be made. This is a pretty nice one.
Nice.
Okay. But yeah, no, like all of these people that are in the 50s or 60s, in terms of points, they're really good.
Okay. So how many teams qualify for the next stage?
I think just one from this one. Like that's usually how.
Okay. And how many arenas are there?
Work. Sorry, what?
How many?
There are 8, I believe.
Oh, 8. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Got
those
it.
8 people will contest the knockout
I see. Okay.
on the 11th. I think Yasser will commentate it with Kant, if I'm not mistaken.
I saw his picture promoted somewhere.
Yes.
So that's cool.
Oh, a rook. A rook is made.
Oh. Okay. Do we have a time advantage? Rook is coming very soon.
Okay.
Next move. Okay.
Oh yes, this is so nice. Look at
Nice.
this.
Very nice. Now they might sit, so I guess I should just like try and win too.
I mean,
For the
that would
sake of
be.
speed.
They can sit, but that's just bad sportsmanship, as they say.
That's true. Okay.
Yep.
Nice job.
Okay.
These Bughouse mating patterns are nice.
Yep. All right. Okay. These guys also we should beat quickly. I'd say. Oh, you want me to trade queens or no? Or
Yeah, trades are always good, especially when I'm white. Like, I'll try and get a quick attack.
You can give me a pawn. It'd be really nice.
My opponent hasn't been moving. They're trying to remember their French theory.
Yes.
Knight might be made. Yeah, knight mates in 1. Bishop d5.
Knight. Oh, okay. I'll try to get it.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I already have a knight. I didn't realize that.
Very nice.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so now we're playing a good team, so we have to focus.
Dang it, I don't. I just want to beat up the weaker teams. It's a lot more fun.
Yeah.
What's happening? Good luck.
I don't know if castles is good, but whatever. Uh-oh.
So
Shoot.
just try and not panic. Yeah, for everyone watching on my stream, this is Bughouse. It's Team Chess. I'm on call with Benjamin Bach.
Yep.
And we're trying to win at least some games.
And you're getting the 2200, so
yeah.
gonna have to deal with some heavy hits.
Oh, knight and rook mate. Can you take a knight? Take on c6.
Well, I
Take on
gave you a
c6.
knight.
Yeah. We're down on time, but yeah.
Oh shoot! I should have taken. My bad. I should have taken the knight 100%.
You could pre-move bishop c6. I'm going to take some time to figure out what to do.
My bad. I should have taken.
It's okay.
Then you could have put the knight on h3. I guess if you don't see a move,
I have h5.
Something like knight g6 might not be bad.
a5 too.
But yeah, they're definitely gonna sit now because they have like
Right,
7
right.
seconds. Okay, let me see. Do I have something good? Oh, knight! Knight is made. Knight is made.
Okay.
Take the knight at b6. Take the knight at b6, please.
I did. Nice.
Oh, look at this.
Very nice. Okay. I know these games like go quick. Like a lot of people watching may not realize what happened, but can always go back and see what happened on the board. Okay, so we're playing another very strong team.
My opponent's name in the middle of the board.
Wait, what?
Like
some bug?
It's so annoying.
Yeah, I feel like the interface is not fully tested for Bughouse.
Like his username. Wait, I refreshed because I couldn't stand it.
Okay.
His username was on the e5 pawn.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Maybe not entirely.
He's really leaving his mark. Wait. But I'm still partnered with. Wait. Okay, I just need to move.
Take the bishops.
Yeah. Wait, I'm really confused. What are they doing?
They're going all out, but I could trade queens or not trade queens.
For whatever. Okay. Wait.
I should probably not trade queens, right?
Queen on g3. Huh? Oh, we're way down on clock.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's my fault, but
no worries. I don't. Okay, wait. I need to move. Because we need to catch up on clock.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Oh, there's so many knights.
Okay. Try not to hang a pawn. Although I know that's hard.
Oops. Pawns are takeable.
Oh dang, your opponent is 2740.
Yeah.
Come on.
Big rating.
This is one of those people who made Bughouse his life mission, you know?
Yeah. Oh, rook could almost be winning.
Oh,
you get me a rook somehow? But they're sitting, unfortunately.
But it's not actually made, right? You take an f5, takes an e7, knight h3, king f1.
Yeah.
It's close.
But queen really hurts you, right?
You go like rook g1 and take an f4 with check as well. Okay, I mean, if I could, I would.
Yeah, our problem is time, I think.
Yeah.
You give me a knight?
Okay, I need a move. Shoot, he's starting checkmate.
Yeah.
Okay, rook. Yeah, I don't see how to get a rook, like in a million years. Heavies are hard. Heavies are hard to get.
There goes my queen.
I'm trying to somehow crawl my way through. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, it's no longer me. Trying my best.
I have 2 connected passed pawns, but that's not really helping.
Oh boy, I'm getting, it's made. I'm getting made.
I got your rook and a knight. We're in an endgame.
Yeah, we're losing. I'm getting mated.
Uh-oh. I guess you could resign.
Matter anymore. It's just made. I think we can just resign.
Unless we get to a position where knight is made in 1, but they're pre-moving, right?
Yeah, I don't know why he is, because I think he's just doing it for the sake of it. Like, why not? Or maybe he's hoping. I think he's hoping to flag you because they want to win as quickly as possible.
Right.
But I think, it's just made, so I'm just gonna let myself get mated. It's whatever.
What to do?
We're gonna lose this game. You see Jenna and Larso, they're really good. They teamed up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so these guys just play quickly, like just pre-move. I mean, you can of course go for the advance. I think that's maybe like the best opening.
Yeah, my strategy is usually to like invade d6 or f7.
Yeah. But it might be hard to beat like low rated. Oh wait, I can set up some cheese. I'm gonna put a pawn on h3 and hope he creates a hole on f3. Let's see if it works.
Okay.
Yeah, there. Okay. Yeah, just
Nice
try to
job.
cheese them. Oh my god. Against this guy, also just pre-move 1d5.
Mm.
Okay, like pawn would be great if he goes bishop g2. He's an FM. He's not gonna do that, right? Okay, pawn.
On. Okay.
Maybe another pawn afterwards.
I'm
Or
trading some stuff.
I mean, it would be nice, but not necessarily for everything, you know.
Yeah, we're up a ton of time too. So at any point, like I could sit or you could sit, and then one of us could just win a chess.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try
Yeah, like
and
speed is really important. Just I'd say generally you just need to move.
Like move quickly.
And you need to pause at certain spots, but generally you just.
Yeah, I'm getting you a queen, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, your opponent's playing so defensively.
Yep. Fabiano, by the way, is disturbingly good at this game. Like he plays it at every St. Louis event that I've seen.
I played a lot, at least like over the board with Fabiano. Like played more over the board than online. Levon too is quite good.
Oh yeah, Levon's also good. I made it actually into a video of C squared where I was playing Bughouse with Fabiano.
I think I saw that.
And Levon, with me obviously being the noob. Oh, can you give me a knight? A knight is made.
I'm threatening some various bishop forks.
Oh wait.
Yeah, knight is coming.
Yep. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I assume because of that he's just not going to take my knight on f2. Okay, well here's a queen.
Queen is nice.
Yes. All right. Okay, well here's a bishop. Yeah, I just need. I mean, these guys are not that good. Just need to beat them quickly.
Oh yeah, you're made. Oh, almost.
I probably could have done this better. Yeah.
I mean, you could sit. Like I'll be mating within a move or two.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3 or 4.
Okay, knight would be really nice.
Okay, I'll sack a queen for it.
Or, I mean, I guess... Yeah. Okay, these guys are just not moving.
Yeah, okay. Nice job.
Okay. Okay, these guys also just need to beat quickly.
I think I'll go for the f7 sack.
All right.
So this number 15 means we're in 15th place?
Yes. Or maybe you're slightly higher because you play like one game without me,
right? That's possible. Yeah, that might mess things up.
No worries.
That's kind of funny, though.
Just let me know about it if you need anything.
Yeah, trades are always good.
Oh, good game, Steven. Thanks for the game. Appreciate it. One of your viewers said we played them.
Oh, right. Stephen Willie. Okay. Maybe that was one of the last opponents.
Okay, I'm just going to do... I mean, probably rook h5 is really a waste to use a rook like that, but okay. Oh,
Might as well. Yeah, it's working out.
He's gonna go to f1, so I need to have something in mind. I'll just draw back, try to go rook h2.
Queen mates. Just try and trade queens on the d file. Pawn and h2 can also be quite nice.
Oh, yes. That isn't, yes. Oh, I should have... Okay.
Bishop.
I should have done it the other way around.
Yeah.
Let's see. You will probably try to get a piece to put in the h1 square. Okay.
I'll be mating in a few moves.
Okay, nice. Let me know if you need anything.
Queen is always nice.
I'll get you 2 minor pieces.
Okay.
Add in the bishop.
Where's my mate? King is so slippery.
What is the rule in Bughouse? Is like 2 minor pieces generally okay for a queen, or?
I would think so.
Okay, good stuff.
Hey, we're in 11th place.
I'd say if we can finish in the top 10, I think that'd be pretty decent.
Yeah.
Like best of the rest, you know? My guy played the English.
By the way, a pawn is good. Okay, thanks.
Oh.
This is one of the opening traps I know in Bughouse to win the rook early.
I usually go castles quickly. I don't know if it's good.
That's probably fine.
I mean, it's got its pros and cons. Okay, I can give you a knight for... Okay, I need to start attacking because I have a lot of pieces. But
queen mates in one.
A very solid position, to be fair.
Knight is good.
Okay, you're getting a knight. I see that a queen is made.
Yep.
Okay, here you have a knight.
Oh no, my queen. Someone call an ambulance.
Always so annoying when your opponent puts a pawn on h6.
Yeah.
Okay, bishop h8, I don't know, it's probably not good because...
Okay, I'm kind of crushing, but I still need something more. Like heavy. Heavy's good.
Heavy's always so hard to get though.
Right.
Oh, I see heavy is made.
Yeah, they're sitting.
If you
I'll just take on e6.
Don't have anything, yeah, just take there and just, yes, a knight is coming.
Cool.
And we're down okay, that's good.
Pawns are good too.
Okay, let me see. That's an annoying move. Guess queen g.
Get me the thing. Where's the mates?
Okay, I'm gonna drop this here and I'm safe again. Oh, it's got taken at h5. Oh no, wait.
You're in trouble?
I'm in serious danger. I am really almost made it all of a sudden.
Down on time too. Oops.
Shoot, we're always down like a second.
Yeah, they're double sitting. It's fine, don't panic.
But take a knight h5 and then what?
Okay.
I mean,
I'm back to mating. You can probably sit and I can win if you need to.
Bishop g6, nice. Take it. Okay, wait, knight at g6. Pre-move knight takes and then knight of 8, queen h7.
Yes. Oh, it's close though.
I think I can... wait.
Wait, we're down like a second.
I think I can still survive with king h6.
Try it.
g7, king g6.
Do it. Yeah, there's no mate there. Do it. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you pre-moved knight f4.
Now spike check,
Oh,
like rook h1, knight g3, even queen g5. You just gotta get them. You gotta get a second back on the clock.
Yeah,
Nice
okay,
job. Okay.
good stuff. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I already knew when I saw like Cheno and Larso on the list. They're
Yeah, it's
good.
tough.
Probably messing up the opening here, but who cares?
Me too.
Yeah, they're really running away. Like Crazy 8 and Pigu are also good.
Mm-hmm. Oops, I blundered a knight. It's okay though. I'm trapping the queen. Heavy might mate actually
Position
if
at
opponent's
all.
not
I already
careful.
completely misplayed this.
Uh-oh. Just don't get mated.
A queen a1, but it doesn't do that much. I don't know.
Time's important.
Yeah. That's politely telling me like, hey dude, make a move. You know?
Yeah, but okay.
Okay, I completely messed this up. C6 was terrible.
It's okay, it's okay.
Obviously.
We're up on time.
Queen is made. Shoot.
I won't give queen.
Okay, I'm giving.
Just stay alive, stay alive.
Don't give a queen. Don't give a
course.
queen. A queen is made. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Wait.
Let me know once you need attackers.
Okay, can you give me? Oh yes, nice. I think I should take that.
We're up a lot of time. We're up like 15 seconds.
Oh yeah. Wait, just sit. I'm like ripping him apart.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
I can start giving you things anytime you need it.
Can you give me pawn? Pawn is pawn is made.
Pawn has arrived. I'll give you another pawn. On a third pawn? Okay. Nice job.
Good stuff. Oh, we're in 13th. That's pretty decent.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to play the whole thing.
Okay, I don't know if this guy mouse slipped or if like e5 some sort of theory. I am already misplaying this, I feel like. I don't like playing these guys. They're too good. He's waiting for a pawn and he's going to drop it on h3, and that's not going to be fun.
That happens.
Let's take here. I just want to beat the noobs. Sorry, the low-rateds. What am I doing? Oh, this is terrible. I'm so sorry, Eric.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
Just don't get mated.
Sometimes when they sacrifice stuff, I'm like, wait, do these guys just know like which sacrifice is good? Or, I mean, I'm sure that some.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was mating, but you got mated first.
Oh, no worries.
I should have waited until. Oh, we're playing Hansen again. Okay.
Eric and Simrui. Let's go here. This looks annoying, this pawn on a6 stuff. Oh, and also the rook. This looks pretty nasty. Okay, I'm just gonna cement that pawn. Knight f4 stuff is always annoying. Okay, wait. I think he's waiting for something, but I don't know what. I'm trying to think, like, it's a nasty move.
You can give queen if it's comfortable for you.
You think I should sack the queen?
It doesn't hurt me.
Okay. I need to be really careful here, though.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Okay, I need to move. I need to move. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I mean, queen would be great, but even heavy. Heavy's almost mating.
Okay, wait. Can you please not give him... Okay, I just stopped mate.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, no.
Yeah, and just survive.
Wait, just don't give a pawn, please. I'm kind of surviving here, at least for now. Do you want a knight?
Rook is mate.
Or heavy is mate. Yeah, heavy
okay.
is mate for you. Wait, I'll get you a heavy.
Okay.
Wait, how's the time situation?
We're down on time. It's okay, though. This nagging pressure. Like, can I sack queen?
I'm not getting mate.
Oh, yeah,
But
okay.
if it's like the queen and you're not threatening mate anymore.
That's true.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna take that.
Again, get me that rook or queen. There we go. Nice job. Nice job. Came just in time.
Oh, you won?
I won, yes.
Nice.
Oh, we're playing this team again. So, I don't think I'll be able to play the full arena, but if you want to play a few more games, try and end on a happy note.
Let me know when you need to... can you give me something like a pawn?
Yeah, I'm trying. I can't take any pawns, though.
The knights. But I need stuff. Like a pawn?
Yeah, I'll sack back to get a pawn next move.
They're gonna sit now.
Yeah. I mean, trades are decent for me. Like, try and get that knight. Maybe I'll be the one who attacks. Queen f6. Take the bishop, take the knight.
Queen as well?
Yeah, it's all good.
I just need one pawn. Or
I'm gonna have this like crazy pressure because I'm in e6. That's annoying though.
Just need something. Wait, how much? Oh, dang, they have a lot of time on me. Okay, wait, yes, nice. Okay, knight would be nice. But let me know, you don't need anything as of right now, right?
No, time is super important because you're in the end game. It might come down to sitting, so right now my pawn's sitting. So just try and get or make the time situation closer.
He's pre-moving.
Yeah, you can't really afford to trade rooks.
I think we're just in trouble.
Just play like rook b8, g6, king g7.
Oh, shoot.
And all you have to do is survive and b4 at the right moment. Never mind. Almost getting... Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Make sure you... Okay, sit. Nope, okay.
Oh, my bad. But I mean,
okay.
it was...
Yeah, you just had to wait until you were not in check, and then there is a small ounce of hope. But
yeah, but still, I mean...
We were in bad shape there.
Yeah.
Okay. Why am I playing the higher rated player? You have the higher rating than me.
Oh, good question.
Wow, your opponent has so many bishops.
I need something. Water on Mao is asking, is there special opening theory? I mean, I think there
2
can.
pawns mate, by the way.
Sorry, what?
Oh, actually 1
Oh,
pawn
pawn?
mates.
Oh, pawn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he disconnected. I mean, we're winning this game.
Yeah, I'm up a lot of time. I guess I can just try and checkmate. Yeah, there is like kind of unique opening strategy for Bughouse.
I mean, at this point, they can and honestly should just resign. Drop like a minute.
It's mate next move.
Oh, Yugoslav you in. All right, nice.
Okay. Yeah, let's play a few more games and then I'm probably going to wrap things up. I haven't eaten in a while.
I'm playing these guys. They're too good. It's not fun playing them. Can they just leave us alone?
But this is good practice, like for the future, whatever. Let's try
a qualifier
and...
where we actually have a chance.
What's that?
For a qualifier where we actually have a chance.
Exactly, yeah.
But it'll be tough. Like how these qualifiers always work is that, you know, there's a few teams that are good.
Mm-hmm.
Then someone qualifies and then the others who are good, they qualify in the next ones. Already, I really don't like this, what's going on. But okay, I don't know what to do about it. Do you need anything, Eric?
I don't know. Trying to survive. Opponent sacked their queen, but it's kind of getting weird. Can you avoid trades or not possible?
I'm giving up a queen here if you don't mind.
That's fine, but yeah, that might hurt me a little bit.
Oh shoot, he has a knight. Yeah, it's looking tough. I'm already tempted to click resign.
Let's fight.
Okay, fine. I'll take it. These guys know like all the tactics and strategy. It's just...
The problem is I'm losing my queen and we're done. We're down a ton of time. I don't think there's going to be any hope. Although you're alive currently, right?
It's a very generous
alive
statement.
and sleepy. Wait, let's develop.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm getting mated. He only needs a pawn. That's made. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna resign.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I mean, I think we're just... Oh, dang it. Oh, I think wasn't it this guy who like...
Focus on moving quickly.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh no, I blundered everything. But it's okay, it's okay. It's actually very okay. Wait, trades are great.
Okay,
trades are incredible. I'm mating.
I'm crushing him.
Nice.
Although, wait, he was turning some stuff, and he has a lot
of
pieces.
Pawn is great. It's just sack for pawn, yeah.
Okay, you've got 2 pawns here.
I'm not seeing the mate, though.
Wait, what's the time situation? Let me know if you need anything.
I need another pawn.
Oh, pawn? Yeah. For like mate?
Yeah, pawn mates in 1.
Oh, it's mate, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, I think this is... No, that's not mate. Oh.
Wait, don't you have knight?
I think I'm mating next move.
And 92, yeah, or 90.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
okay,
go.
nice. Nice one.
Okay, that was nice. All right. Can we call this our final game? Because
Yep, sure.
yeah,
fine.
it's been a long stream for me. Brain is getting fried. Yeah, let's definitely try and play like one of the other qualifiers, and I'll take it
Yeah, I
more
can send you
seriously.
the schedule. I'll send it in your chat right now.
Cool.
But yeah, obviously it'll be tough. Yeah, because these people, they just crushed us. They're just gonna play until they qualify. It's kind of insane. There's these people, like, you go to their profile and they have like 1,000 Bughouse Game.
That
I
is
mean,
crazy.
1,000 is probably very low. It's probably much more.
But sometimes it just comes down to luck of pairings too. Like if you get quick games. Also, don't give pawn. Okay, you have to win on the board. I made the next move. Just
oh
play.
shoot,
Play
we're getting
fast.
made,
Play
yeah.
fast. Play fast. Win in chess. You have 20 seconds to win. But you have bishop and pawn to place.
Ah, okay. I see. You just need to move quickly.
Nice.
You know? Like, I actually do have a chance.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, it's not easy at
At
all.
the right moment, like pawn at b2, c6.
But right now,
You
it's
gotta
like
play. You gotta play very, very fast. Bishop at
because
c6.
he doesn't have any pieces he can put, so it's just chess.
Yeah.
As far as I understand.
We have 10 seconds.
Shoot,
So
gotta
like
move
pre-move.
much faster. Too slow.
Faster, faster, faster. h5 attack. Bring your bishop to c6 or b7. Raiding queens is also fine. Oops.
Oh.
That's okay, that's okay.
I was hovering that.
You have 2 seconds. Oh no. Yeah, it's too late.
Shoot, I started pre-moving too late. My bad. I should have started pre-moving way earlier then.
It's okay.
I remember one time Joss me at like 20 seconds. He's like, dude, this is easy.
It's a different skill set.
It was impressive.
Okay, let's make this our final game.
Okay. Oh, yeah, my bad.
No worries.
Sorry about that last one. I was just a bit too slow.
It's okay. It was a mutual effort. Watch out for knight placements. Yeah, nice.
I don't know why I allowed that. This is bad. This is bad. Like this. Look at my
just
king.
Survive.
No, I just got myself mated.
Oh, there's 2 queens.
Got myself.
Oh dear.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
and we're down on time. Okay. I think we've learned a lot of lessons.
Yeah.
I'll resign. Or okay. Okay.
All right. So you said this is where you have to go.
So yeah. Thanks for being my partner. I had fun.
Yeah,
I'll message you to try and coordinate a time where we can play another qualifier.
Sounds good.
Okay.
But yeah, it's gonna be really hard. I don't think. I mean, I think our only chance is if, let's say, like, okay, I guess, let's say Jenna and Larso and Crazy 8, all of those guys are qualified, and maybe we have a chance.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, you never know. Sometimes time zones don't work out for some people. So anyway, we'll be in touch.
All right. Thanks for playing.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
All right. Thanks, bye.
Okay. That was fun. That was something different. Got some Bughouse action. It's been a while since streamed Bughouse. Again, that was Grandmaster Benjamin Bach, who also probably had a long day with Title Tuesday. Is it nap time or food time? Probably time for food. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Big thanks to the subs. Blunder Champ 420, most recent sub. Yeah, I'll be back in the future with normal chess, maybe also some more Bughouse. Stay tuned. And goodbye.